What's up, you guys? Welcome back to Tearfin Crafts. Alright, so attempt number 3 to pull this stream up finally worked. Last time we played, we got into some nefariousness. And I need to bump that up. Okay. What all did we end up catching? We caught the Mewtwo. And then a few other things. But I don't remember what all I caught. What's up, Sam? Alright. So we are getting some splicers and all of that jazz. Because before the stream, myself and our friend Sfarik ended up going back into the Safari Zone to see if we could get some more legendaries. Ended up catching a Lugia. And I think that was the only legendary we actually ended up with. We did end up with a lot of other ones, but that was the only legendary. Have a Metang, finally. We have a Volcarona. Quite a few others. But now that we have all of the Schwanzies, we can start doing some fusions. We are going to unfuse. Yeah, should be 2. We're going to unfuse this beauty. Okay. Which gives me a Gengar all the way back here, which is fine. Thank you. Or is that one yours?
That one's mine.
Oh, okay.
This one's yours.
Thank you, my love.
Love.
Thank you, James.
Fuck, man, it won't leave me alone.
I got it, honey. I got it.
I was trying to take it off
All
my
right.
finger and it kept flying back on.
Right. All right. Food tastes delicious, by the way, baby. You did an amazing job. No, it's fine. Mix them with the rice, and it's perfectly fine.
If you just mix it with everything else on the plate.
Right. All right. I am going to fuse my Rapidash with my Rapidash because it ends up looking badass. Because BA double fusion looks like a candle. I'm just going to throw that out there. All right. Rice and beans. We are going to go with Flash Fire.
Richard's gonna be mad.
He is, especially whenever he watches the stream.
I like that kind of implies that he was going to be mad regardless.
Oh yeah, he's gonna
But
be.
now that he's going to watch the stream and know what happened, he's going to be extra mad.
Oh,
Well,
definitely.
last time I made tacos
Yep.
before he left, the day after he left.
All right.
And this time I made enchiladas.
I have a level 40 Venomoth. So this thing is obviously got to be fused with something. So let's see what would make an awesome fusion with a Venomoth. Okay, Ghost Poison. Rock Poison, but no custom sprites. Sam said I could go for tacos. No customs with Lugia.
I don't make white people tacos.
I don't make white people tacos. That is a very valid point. Steel Poison. We've got enough steel types. I'm not so worried about the steel typing. Bug Electric or Steel Poison?
I wish we would have money so I could have made this rice fresh.
Ooh.
Fresh ingredients.
So fresh and so clean. I don't even know what that comes from, but for some reason it's stuck in my head. Let's see if something will fuse with a Probopass and look good. Or a Volcarona. Bug poison or bug fire, it ends up either being enchiladas. Nothing on the Mewtwo. How about with the Nidorino?
And I still have half a bowl of this meat.
Of the, of the meat? Yeah. The meat was delicious. I was eating it straight out the bowl. Not even waiting for the enchiladas.
Nick was in there putting straight meat in his mouth.
Hey, do what you gotta do.
Thank you for that one.
You're welcome.
He said it and he looked right at me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it wasn't my meat he was putting in his mouth. It had to have been yours.
Also, Sam, because you're not actually sitting here and able to hear better, is there a lot of background interference coming across on your end? I'm just trying to find out if I need to...
You're pushing it yourself. I'll go to the room.
This taco talk has me now placing an order at a taco truck.
It's a good choice. You're
Right.
gonna get tacos. Taco trucks are usually...
Okay, awesome. Aria Moth. Not the worst looking for 2 bugs. Still ends up being bug poison. Shield dust. And insomnia. Readjust the camera. Because I gotta remember every time I sit up. Oh, these enchiladas are delicious.
Thank you.
You did amazing,
The
baby.
downside was I burned the absolute piss out of the top of my mouth.
Yep.
Then I continued to eat 2 more enchiladas. So,
You're like, oh, this is so good. Oh, it hurts so bad, but it's so good.
This is the meal that got me married.
which time?
Was it the enchiladas?
Yep.
I thought it was the street tacos.
That was the next day.
That's what you do with the leftover enchilada meat.
Yeah. You make street tacos.
Come on now, even I know that, Nick. Get out of here.
Taco, taco, taco. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, so...
It's taco truck on speed dial for such things. I love Sam. He's just unlocked a new achievement for being a fatty.
But there's nothing wrong with being a fatty. Stun spore, I'll get rid of sleep
Especially 'cause
sleep
he's not
powder.
fat.
No, he's not. Infestation. No, I'll keep what I have on that. Don't care about Scary Face. And ooh, Nightshade. Ghost type move.
You okay?
Oh, full as fuck. Dying slowly.
How much food are you eating, dude? Are your eyes over right in your mouth?
Oh, that's going in my face. Make no mistake.
I just haven't gotten to that,
That
point
plate
yet.
will be clean before I'm done with it.
All right, so Svarik and I did also look at a variety of fusion or possible fusions
Yes.
for Mewtwo.
I think what was our top ones? You had what was it?
Ampharos.
Blastoise was a good one.
Hold on, I gotta pull up your message real quick because it was Ampharos, Blastoise, and
Blastoise was alright. Blastoise was good.
Electrode was a decent option.
I liked Alakazam.
Oh, Alakazam was
Yeah.
the other one.
I liked Tentacools.
Arcanine's wasn't bad, but the unknown was the unknown one was
interesting,
that's
for sure.
definitely up there. But
I think I like Tentacools over
Hey.
Unknowns.
You want to hear something? Listen.
oh no, they're all stuffing their faces.
That's how you can tell it's good.
When the kids shut up, obviously the food is good.
Mama cook. That's what it is. I've been trying to cook.
Hell yeah, it's good food. All right.
I've been trying to move around to be able to cook.
Let's see what else I have in my party.
Kind of like with the cats.
Ah, there's
right
the
now.
Ampharos. Okay, so move it.
I have one bite left and I can't finish it. Here, eat this. I'm stuffed.
Also, this is the illusion enchilada. There's rice and beans under it.
I can say
And we came to the conclusion that the Zoroark one didn't look that good.
No, it kind of looked like ass.
But that looks too good for me to change it.
Oh no, I would not sacrifice that at all.
And I think
You can't get rid of Buff Celebi.
I think these,
Syllabuff, if
yeah,
you will.
Syllabuff. You know what? Yes, we're gonna rename it. Syllabuff. Badoosh.
That dude looks.
I don't want to get rid of this one just because of how.
Syllabuff looks like it was raised only watching Pumping Iron its entire life.
Oh yeah. That and the what is it? The World's Strongest Man competition and anything,
Conan the
anything,
Barbarian.
yeah, anything that had to do with overly sized people in the muscular side.
Lou Ferrigno's Hulk.
Oh yeah. All right, so 42, 52, 50. Steel fire, steel ground, grass fighting. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to store you in box 8. I really don't want to get rid of that one because that one's too cool. We will move you to box 8 as well. Okay, so let's unfuse you real quick so that Blastoise is back to on the map at level 42. Place. Unfuse you.
Are you happy for it?
Oh, no, I still got food in my plate. And there's
So
still food in the
that
kitchen.
Ampharos is on the plate. Okay. So now that I have those two,
Now you know why I make this. There was a lot of it. You know
I
what? Are you
need to
going back for
decide
more?
which would be a better choice.
Blastoise.
Aesthetically, Blastoise was beautiful.
I thought type coverage he wasn't terrible.
Stat-wise, I
That's
think
true, yeah.
Ampharos
You
was the
needed-
one that
you
had
needed-
the
yeah.
had the better statting and typing. Because Electric Psychic is ridiculously powerful.
Electric Psychic, his stats are alright. The only issue I had
What?
with
No, I'm about to go to my room.
Mewtwo
I'm
Ampharos
overheated.
was it was a
I gave you one scoop of rice, young man. You
it
were
was a
going to eat
special
that
attacker in
rice.
stats,
Yeah.
but it
Bullshit.
lost
Not. No,
special
you
attack
didn't. Eat
in
that one
fusion.
scoop. I gave you
So
one.
like its special attack is still way higher than
I
its
gave
physical,
you one scoop.
but it lost it because of that fusion. The one that looked good at least. You
Yeah.
go the other way.
The other way, the
The other way it
non-custom.
gained special attack, but it
Yeah.
loses fucking damn near everything else. So like you get plus to physical attack, plus to physical defense, plus to speed, going the good-looking way. Going the better stat way, as far as special attack goes, you only gain special attack and HP.
I have a solution.
Science.
Yes.
Technology.
I'm gonna do Psychic Electric first just to see what it looks like, but it's not staying Psychic Electric. It's gonna become Electric Flying. Because that looks derpy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Derpy for a custom sprite is a little bit disturbing. Nope, go with that one. Go with Docile. Get rid of Cotton Guard. Weather Ball. We'll get rid of the bug type move for that. And get rid of Power Gem for that. Okay. So now we're going to come down here. We're going to reverse fuse into the much more aesthetically pleasing, but not much more aesthetically pleasing. Much more aesthetically pleasing, but not by a whole heap load.
Is dinner good? Thank you. Are you full? You want more? You're full? Alright, go put it in trash.
Emphagia wants to learn Thunder Punch.
Hey, I need you two to put up the rest of dinner, please. Don't do that after you just ate. Do not do it.
Already did it.
No, you will throw up. You're not throwing up your food.
Give me a second, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, sorry that took so long,
Put
guys.
tin foil on top of it, stick it in the refrigerator. No, you're not. Put the rice in a bowl.
Fuse with a super splicer. Whoa, there's two of them? I don't know which one I should go with. Because I know we looked at some, but I don't think either one of these are the ones that we had looked at. Was it? Oh, by jiggers it worked. Okay, so in that case, in that case, I'm going to do this one first. awesome.
It's still pretty full, huh?
Okay, that one's not bad looking.
Go get your night clothes and go get some sleep.
But that one's still not the best. Just leave this up here. I'll take it in a little bit.
You are skinny as a damn pole. It's because you're running around with a hoodie on you. Crazy critter. Are you okay? Because you run around with a hoodie on. You don't leave me
Future
alone
sight.
about food. I just cooked you dinner. If you're still hungry, go eat another enchilada.
Alright. So, we have Amphigia and Mutoise. So we are going to withdraw that one. And withdraw that one. Now,
Alright, did y'all put up dinner?
that takes care of fire or grass fighting, steel ground, steel fire, psychic water, and electric flying. We are going to back out of this real quick. Go into our bag. Surf. Oh, wow. I could teach it to both of either one of these?
I gotta go potty, so I'm going to
Okay, honey.
just to cool down.
I got you. Alright, we're going to teach that surf. Teach that fly. And then I don't need to worry about rock smash and cut. Strength, I really need to go through and do the stuff to get that one boosted up. But now that I have those, I can come back in here, do this. Okay. Now, we currently don't have the Safari Zone glitch affecting us. And honestly, I'm very specifically looking for a small group of different things. Oops, wrong one. That one, Poker Radar. Okay, a Gardevoir, Glaceon, and a Stantler. Yes and no. I do want to catch more legendaries. Cool, I caught a Larvitar. Tristan, finish your food, please. Okay. But I am on a quest for more legendaries. More specifically, I'm trying to catch a few of the ones that I don't have and catch a few more of a few other things that I think would be cool to have multiples of. For instance, Volcarona. Give it bait. Okay, fine. Throw a rock at it. Alright, so got a second Volcarona. Oh, my arch nemesis, Cloyster. What makes this worse is earlier whenever we came through to see if we could... Ah, sweet, I finally got a Master Ball. And to think, it was just randomly sitting out in the middle of nowhere. And worst of all, I can't save while I'm in the Safari Zone. It's white rock. Does nothing yet. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Which is weird because I've been playing Pokemon games for quite a while. Sandile, not worried about it. However, I probably should... Oh. I should probably run back around here. Who knows? That could be another Master Ball. Right? See if we can't catch another Ampharos. Nope, apparently we can't. So I'm not worried about it because I've already got one Ampharos fusion that works well for what I need it for. Go up here. Ooh, an Iron Ball. Not what I was looking for, but I can sell it. Tristan. Finish your food. Sit at the table and finish eating, please. I know you didn't think I was going to catch that, but no. If nothing else, you'll put it in the fridge and that'll be your food for breakfast in the morning. Because you've eaten dinner. Then that will be your breakfast. You already know you're not throwing food out. That's not right. I'm not going to throw you the same line that my parents threw me, but put that in the fridge. Alrighty. Are we worried about catching a Buneary? No. Gypsy. Don't even look at that door. You ain't going outside. A Weeloom. I don't need it. At all. I just figured I'd try it. Ooh, a Skipsar. I think a Bulbasaur is the one Gen 1 starter I don't have. That is not going to happen. Let me check my Pokedex real quick. No, I do have a Bulbasaur. Or at least I've seen one. Ooh, another Celebi. Oh, so close. It didn't like it. Worst part is that that Lugia, it was fused with, I believe it was a Rapidash, and I caught it one shot. Okay, an Onix. Ooh. Now, Peking. Give it food. Maybe a rock will help. Alright, cool. So now I've gotten a fusion with a Slacking, which will come in handy. sweet. I didn't have to readjust my head. Or the camera. Alright. Got the safari balls. Time to go in. And now, the glitch has begun. Now, Sam or anyone else that is watching this that isn't sure what the glitch is that I'm referring to, if you go into the Safari Zone, once you get there and get started and everything, you go into the Safari Zone, go through once. Don't leave the Safari, don't leave the lobby area. Finally caught up a barrel, damn. But don't leave the lobby area and go back into the Safari Zone. When you do so, it for some reason it registers that you're still in the Safari Zone, so you end up having unlimited steps. An Aegis Slash and an Oddish? A Rhyhorn? A Drifloon? It is. And honestly, I only discovered it by sheer happenstance. Like, it was an accidental discovery. Alright, so supposedly I have Zapdos and... Oh, yeah. But, Zapdos and a Garchomp in the area. Okay, Latias. Come on, catch it, catch it. Damn it. Second time I've had a chance at a Latias and it's gone away. Let's hope I run into it again.
The whole thing, top bottom.
Okay, that's a good one. Triple H's pooping face. It also, not only does it make it great, it also allows you to be able to do exploring that is much harder to do on a step crunch. Well, I caught an Aegis Slash and Oddish fusion, which is moderately adorable. And we are currently on the hunt for either a Latios or a Latias, because there is one specific fusion I want to do, and I have to have one of those to do it. Yeah. I wonder what the game's music sounds like. I don't know. All I hear is every time it goes into battle.
Oh. Not the worst thing I've ever seen.
No. And the worst part is I guarantee you that's not a custom sprite either.
No, it's not.
And if it is, I'd be surprised.
What do you need that for? It's like 400 degrees in here right now.
What did he say?
So you put it back in his room.
Oh. It is currently hot in this house.
Jace.
The oven was on.
Oh, and also she had the air conditioner off in the bedroom.
Oh, in ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just to make sure that it was grueling and excruciating for anyone that went into our bathroom to go take a poo. I'm thinking that's probably what that was.
That's fine. Windows open in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Consequence of that, there was now there's like 4 moms in the bathroom just beating the shit out of themselves against the light.
It'll buff.
It was entertaining.
Nah,
Between
sure
that and
was.
the fucking conversation, I was laughing my ass off in there.
What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just a poo conversation.
Talking about doo-doo.
Talking about fecal matter and other things.
You know, average Tuesday. It's the norm.
Oh, yeah, it's just the norm. Alright, I guess I gotta pull my radar back up. Okay, still registering that there is a legendary in the area. Dragonair and a Stantler. I'm not even gonna attempt to. Nope. I don't care. It ain't happening. I love Dragonair, but it still ain't gonna happen. Nope. Hit it with a rock.
Too big a rock. You scared it off.
Eh,
Pick a smaller rock.
that is not happening.
What does Grimer evolve to?
I'm aware. I was only
could've
trying
been
to
an
get
easy
it for the
catch.
Dex entry.
Ain't nothing that goddamn XP share can't fix.
Which, if I
Oh,
remember
the
right.
cloister.
Yeah, I know. Our arch nemesis has returned.
I saw the silhouette and I was like, oh, the cloister.
Okay, so this side has that. This side still has a muck. Hit it with a rock first. How about that one? Ah,
It's the same rock you threw last time. Still too
it
big.
ran away.
That's probably the same rock and the same muck.
Gotta be. It's that I'm tired of getting hit with a rock.
Mind my own business. This punk ass kid coming into my neighborhood. They do fucking rocks.
After throwing balls at me, trying to catch me. Oh, got that one slipping.
Fucking punk ass neighbor kid beat me up in 3 fields and then hit me with his balls.
It's ridiculous. I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. Sometimes I want to just cry about it. I don't know what any of that is in the silhouette,
Luxor,
but
there was a Zekrom in there.
was that a Zekrom?
Yeah. And I didn't get to see the rest because he closed it too fast. The fucking...
One looks like
What's his...
potentially a Hitmonchan.
you talking about the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't.
That first one looked vaguely Poliwhirly.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, we would be really terrible if we were kids at this point.
Oh, I know.
Watching the cartoon where it's like, who's that Pokemon? We'd be like, I don't fucking know what that is.
Right? Nowadays,
Zekrom or
like,
some dumb shit? I don't fucking know.
what the hell was that thing's name? Pew, pew, pew,
Oh, hey,
pew,
there's that
pew.
Poliwhirl I was talking about.
Yeah, I know. Fuck it, we'll try and
And
catch it.
there's Hitmonchan.
Oh, no.
God damn it. That's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, because we can't have the luck that we had earlier.
It's 'cause
As,
stream
as
started.
soon as we started streaming.
Well, that's destined to be that way. The second somebody's watching you, everything gets
Oh, yeah.
harder. Unless it's that, in which case, it takes a little longer. But
Come on, catch it.
Remember that time you caught a...
Caught what? Because I caught a...
since stream started? Not much.
Yeah. I caught a Lugia. I
Was
caught
that before stream?
yeah, that was before
Okay.
the stream. I caught the only legendary I have caught during stream was the Mewtwo.
I caught literally everything I threw a ball at earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh? You don't want to do it?
No. Not for a duplicate Magnezone.
But do so.
Not unless the fusion of a Magnezone and a Magnezone is more entertaining than a Magnezone. Because Magnezone's ugly as fuck. Oh, I did end up with something else, though.
Herpes.
No,
Oh.
I did end up with that.
Oh! It'll still fail.
Yeah, I picked it up in the Safari Zone, but that's why it's going to fail, is because
Yeah, it's not a real Master Ball.
Yeah, it's a Safari Master Ball.
It's a goddamn forgery.
You can't battle anything whenever you're using it. You just have to accept the fact that it's going to suck.
Yeah. Wait. Zekrom?
A Growlithe and a Zekrom.
Is this your moment to shine? Get a legendary?
Maybe. Assuming
Not
this
throwing
rock...
rocks at it.
Assuming Angering doesn't run it off.
What was the fucking thing we were looking at? Magneton?
It was a Magnezone and a Magnezone. Okay, bait. Rock. Ball.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's
It's just pretty
Think
much
it-
ass.
Hey, if it takes you 29 balls to get there, damn it. You're bad at this. Have
Yeah,
you tried
apparently.
being better?
Yeah, I've tried. I only have 11 balls to get another damn legendary. Screw it. I'll do it for the Tyranitar. No, I won't. I don't have enough balls. I only have 10 of them left. I'm almost at Krogan numbers. And to any of my Mass Effect fans out there, you're welcome. What was the other one we were looking at that looked really, really dope? Mewtwo and Togekiss? Or what was the Togekiss one that you were looking at?
Asking me questions like I'm fucking regretting
Just start with a rock, then bait.
it. Ampharos, Electro, Tentacruel.
Fuck it, I'll go after it.
Blastoise, Dragonair, Unknown, Arcanine, Alakazam.
Go figure. I can't even catch a damn starter.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember. It was Togekiss and
I
something
do like
else.
that
but-
Arcanine though. That Arcanine's kind of cool.
Oh, the Arcanine Mewtwo? Oh, yeah. Is that what I think it is?
Darkrai?
Okay, apparently not.
If what you think it is hard to catch, then yes, it is.
I'm gonna regret it. Yep.
I like You're throwing rocks, dog. Every time you throw a rock, it runs away.
Hell, half the time I throw food, it runs away.
Maybe you shouldn't be throwing out your fucking table scraps, dog. Get some better bait. I know you grew up in the South, but
Hey,
table scraps isn't what everything wants.
ball.
Did you bring any fishing bait? What do you need fishing bait for? I got a couple ears of corn right there in the bag. Use that, throw that on that hook, catch something in a heartbeat.
Hell, I gave it bait and it wanted to run away. Now I'm down to Krogan
What's
or
that thing's name?
Glider.
Okay.
Why?
I wanted to hear you pronounce it.
How do you pronounce it?
I don't.
Because you can't pronounce it. Got it.
Hey, that thing that you have.
I know.
What do 2 of those look like? Have we done Mewtwo?
Yes, it ends up being Mega Mewtwo Z. Is it
Okay.
Z or is it
Yeah.
Y? I think it might be whichever one has the droopy thing around the back that looks like an awkward halo.
What?
It's Mega Mewtwo, but I can't remember if it's Z or Y. Or X or Y or whatever the hell it is. Oh, look, a Metang. That thing that I have by accident. I'm not catching another one. Piss on that. I'm on the hunt for another Darkrai, damn it. Mega Y. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand half of the Mega designs. Oh look, I have caught everything in this area.
Ta-da! Chalk that up to a success. Oh, hey, look, a Mewtwo.
I know. Caught a second Mewtwo.
Because you already had one. And now you have a better one.
Now I've got it doubled. An Amphatang? Okay, I gave it a go. It didn't want to be caught. Fuck you, Raichu. Just looks like a retarded Frieza. I caught another Yamask. Yamask. That's a rapid not gonna happen. Hit them on the top. Fuck it.
Because you already had one.
Two Lugia. Because I already had one. Now I need to find something fused with a Groudon. Togekiss. Didn't happen.
You're not the only person who hears that, right?
What is that?
Don't. Got nothing to.
Sounds like somebody's spraying something. Okay, got a Togekiss.
Well, I guess I'll go on an adventure.
I shall go adventuring. Go forth, my friend. Adventure awaits. Oh, look, another Mewtwo. Catch it with a ball. Nope. Okay, cool. Then I'm walking away from you. Because I don't want to push my luck any more than I already have. If you were to make an evil team, what would the team be called and what would you try to do? Mine would be team's shock surge. Power electric types to create electrical barriers across the world to control everything and bend them to my will. Interesting. Not bad. Now, as far as my evil team, I have actually created two. Neither of them can I actually give a whole lot of information out about, just because they are meant for a Pokemon tabletop that, as often as we're able to, I am trying to run. One of them is called Team Primer. Team Primer's whole goal is to rid their region of anyone who's not from that region. They don't like outsiders at all. They are as best terms as I can put it, they're D-bags. They really are. No. That is what makes them less appealing to the party. And that's kind of the whole thing, is like, they are... In my game, I didn't want to go for the more PG, PC route of telling a Pokemon story. I wanted to go with a more real-world sort of version. And so because of that, I created Team Primer as sort of this bigotous, truthfully, xenophobic is not a bad way to put it, group that utilize Pokemon to attack others that they don't like. Now, anyone who has watched the first few sessions of that campaign already know what Team Primer can and does do. Team Primer has already blown up an orphanage, and more specifically the orphanage that the players grew up in. The players have decided that they did not like that, and so because of that, have pretty much made it their goal to go to all-out war with this organization. The other group, I believe, was called Team Thunder. Now, I believe that's the name I gave them, mostly because I haven't introduced them into the story yet. Team Primer was the big one that needed to be introduced, and that thing looks weird. So once Team Primer had been introduced as they went along, they would likely run into the other group. Now, the other group is specifically in search of a mythic Pokemon. Like, that is their goal. They are in search of a Pokemon that I've got to remember what I named the thing. I believe it was called Tezcoilo. Its name is derived from Teslacoil, buffalo. I can't remember what tribe it was, but a tribe that the word for buffalo or bison is somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly which side of that was on, but that's their whole goal. Now, their goal is to capture it by hook or crook. They don't care. They'll do whatever they have to capture it. So there is that. So if you get in their way, well, you just became their target. And so it does lead to more distinct demographics of character build. With both Team Primer and Team Thunder, though, the party is on neither side of it. They are just random orphans. Because anyone that played the original Gen 1 games, they talked about a great war that happened, but they don't really give you any details on it. And there are a few details that are given throughout, like, the manga and stuff like that. But the manga is kind of its own canon. The game world appears to be its own canon. And so because of that, I played to the war aspect. And after a great world war, much like World War I, World War II, the regions that the party still haven't found out were originally 7 different regions that were merged into one region. And they were named based off of 2 lakes that together make a heart. Kind of like the Great War of Kalos. The whole thing with the Great War of Kalos is it's very localized. So this war does take place over multiple regions. Quite like that. It just affects others in a way that end up being more detrimental to certain regions. And so for the Hado region, which is the region for the game setting, all 7 of those regions merged into one unified country, I guess would be the best way to put it. And after merging into a unified country, they had gotten to the point where they had built themselves up and built themselves up and built themselves up, just for aftermath of that war to kind of cascade down, affecting the area again. And they ended up with an influx of orphans from other regions that included all of the members of the party. So because of that, Team Primer is kind of their biggest villain currently. Yeah. Also, to anyone watching, welcome to Tierfin Crafts. This episode is brought to you by Rep Sports. If you are like me and you drink way too many energy drinks to get through the day, and you want to find something that's a little bit better for you, stop drinking energy drinks. Drink pre-workout. It works so much better. It does. And you look over at me like, really? That's the direction you're going?
I'm immune to sales pitches, you know this.
I know. Or try protein. How about that one? Yeah. Protein actually helps.
Yeah.
Both of which you can get on repsports.com. They have a variety of athletic formulas. All of them include a hydration formula to keep you from dehydrating yourself while you're drinking them, because caffeine will dehydrate you. So that's a thing.
Only if you're doing it right.
Yeah, only if you're doing it right. And you don't want to end up dehydrated at all, because that does not feel good in the least. But check out Rep Sports. Get you some of their Rays Broken Arrow pre-workout or the other Rep Sports pre-workout, because they have 2 of them. Check out either one of those. The flavors are delicious. Neither one of them leave you jittery, itchy, make your skin feel tingly, make you feel lightheaded after it started to taper down. I can think of a lot of negatives to most pre-workouts.
Yeah.
But you don't have any of those issues at all. I used to take a water bottle, about that size of water bottle. And I don't know how much of that shows up in frame, because what I'm seeing is like maybe 30 seconds off. Okay, cool. That size of water bottle. And I'd mix a single dose into it. And that would be enough to last me for an entire 8-hour shift. There's another Selby. I must catch it. I caught a Selby.
It's good you need another one.
I know, because I've already caught one.
It's true. Yeah, only duplicate.
But when you go to their website, repsports.com, look through their products, because even if you're not interested in the workout products, they have a variety of other things. They have shaker cups, they have apparel, they have can koozies. I don't know where mine's at, but they have.
Last time I saw you threw it at a spider.
Oh yeah, we did. We yeeted it at a spider because it was the only yeetable object we had. Spiders are bad, okay? I don't care. Whatever is at hand becomes an object to get rid of spider. If I could kill it with fire, I've probably done it. But go check out repsports.com. Whenever you go to check out, use the code TierFiendCrafts, spelled just like that up at the top of the screen, and get a 15% discount on your order. Outside of that, that's a Lucario that I just caught. Finally starting to catch some good ones. Now if only I could catch that Groudon. But back to the Pokemon talk. So with my custom region, I really wanted it to be, yeah, I know, something I don't have and something that is really cool to have. No, I don't care about the Vibrava. I mean, I do, but I don't. When I started working on my own region, I started working on it with more of the intent of making a fan-made game, much like this one, with my own custom Pokemon and like custom Pikachu variants and things like that. I do have artwork for a whole heap of it. And if you were interested in checking it out, I would definitely say go into the About section, I believe is where it's at, on Twitch, and link to our Discord, because I will post more updates in Discord than I will just about anywhere else now. I believe I posted the initial pictures of them on Facebook, on our Facebook page. I don't remember definitively, but I am pretty sure that that is where they are at. But definitely check those out and see what you think, because again, I have a whole variety of ideas. I love a lot more of the older Pokemon than I do the newer Pokemon. And I think part of that's just an age thing. Most of the ones that I am a fan of are the ones that I grew up with. Which is why this is perfect for me, because this is generations 1 through 4 with bits of the other generations sprinkled in. For instance, Pyukumuku. And to be honest, I hate Pyukumuku. Just that's a thing. But I still enjoy the game. I think it's still a fun game, even with Pyukumuku in it. That is interesting looking, even though it's a Yanma and okay, and Execute. All right, let's see what else we can find. Ooh, a Luxray. That's on my list of needing to be caught. Wow. Zatanna. Come on, my chunky girl. Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Watch your paws, baby. Watch your paws. Yeah, I know, my big girl. Yeah, my big girl. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My sister. Alright, 1 second, folks. The dog ran through and destroyed my entire living room. So, give me a second and I will be right back, guys. am... Ooh. I'm way too close to the camera. That's what I am. Okay, I am back. Had to go deal with a couple things. Sam, you know what I just realized I forgot to do? I forgot to share that I was streaming with every witch a buddy that I know. Doop 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 shoop doop 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 doop. And I think that takes care of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, finally something you don't already have. I know. Man, the manga of Pokemon is good. It's dark and it's full of fuckery. That is completely accurate. I mean, hell, dude, Lieutenant Surge is not just a gym leader. He's a gym leader and he works for Team Rocket, stealing and trafficking stolen Pokemon. Like, that in itself is total fuckery. Yes. Yes, it was. But we are back after that dog caused chaos. And I'm gonna try and catch this Luxray, because, hey, look, I caught that Luxray. I guess all I had to do was sit there long enough for it to get bored. And it was like, fine, you can catch me. I'm done standing here. That I don't need because I already have one. I wonder, I know I had some. Am I not able to use the fusion incense in here? Super splicers, super incubator. Or did I just not grab any fusion incense? I may not have grabbed any. Dang it. Whoever the dude was that wanted it and was going to pay me a high price for it. An item to be held by a Pikachu. Meh. It'll sell. Flame Orb, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It's bizarre orb that inflicts a burn on the holder in battle. Why do I want that unless I have something that has oh damn it, what's the ability that transfers whatever you're afflicted with to something else? Because for the life of me, I can't remember what that's called. Okay, an Arcanine, not worried about it. Let's go over here. Maybe I'll run into a Groudon and these little patches of grass over here. No, I ran into an Eevee. Not so worried about the Eevee, but... okay. Nothing happened! Of course nothing happens. Okay, a Dratini, not worried about it. Cyndaquil, interesting, but not worried about it. Even though my favorite starter up until Gen... was it 6? That had Froakie, Fennekin, and Chespin. I think it was Gen 6. Up until Gen 6, my favorite starter was Cyndaquil, mostly because of its second stage. Quilava just looked cool to me. Wasn't so big on Typhlosion, but I was a lot bigger on Cyndaquil and Quilava. Got 23 balls. Oh yeah, I have been through here since the reshuffle. And I forgot. I don't want to be in here. Actually, that's not true. I do want to be in here. I'm just going to run into a whole bunch of stuff I'm not really worried about. Oh, can't even make it 5 steps. Frobble. A Fracture and a Granbull, which the interesting side of this is it's a dragon type, and dragon types are weak to dragon type. Well, they're not weak to, but they do take decent damage from dragon type moves. There we go. I'm almost positive. Yep, Dragon Fairy. Meaning that it's completely immune to dragon type moves now. I don't know what's going on, but this one nostril, dadgum. Alright, a Pixier, so a Fracture and a Piplup. Did I catch that Empoleon earlier? I don't think I did. I love Vulpix, but nope. 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 Definitely not. Negative, negative. Negative, negative, negative. I'm not worried about Ferrothorn. I'm thinking I may have to go back to the Pokemon Center and reshuffle Pokemon again. Nope, wasn't worth it. What about some Metal Gear? Ooh. Metal Gear, as far as playing Metal Gear? I mean, okay. I'm not the biggest fan of Metal Gear. A friend of mine is. Like, that's him's game. But at some point, I may actually play Metal Gear. I do know that the next game that I will be playing for sure is Mass Effect. I have the Legendary Edition on my computer. I'm just trying to get controller issues unbugged to where I can actually play it without issue. Because don't get me wrong, I like keyboard, but I don't like keyboard as much as some people. I'm pretty sure he has all of them too. I'm almost positive he has all of them. Because I know at one point I had the first 3. I believe it was the first 3, or no, it was the first one, second one, and the newest one at that time that I had gotten from him. So bait ball. Still can't catch this dadgum thing. I know there's James. It was it's a compilation of the first 3 Metal Gear games. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's just like the collector, or the, not the collectors. Words. Words are hard. It's more or less a complete first 3 games of Metal Gear. Finally caught a Gliscor. Cool. That'll come in handy for creating nefariousness. Alright, an ice stone. I can live with that. And then I need to come down here. Check around here. Nothing. Deep. Go across there. Start by going up here. Okay, got a wide lens. But I never was the biggest fanatic for Metal Gear. Even on the older systems, just wasn't my forte. To be honest, there's a lot of games that weren't my forte. There were ones that I enjoyed quite a bit, but I didn't actively seek to play certain games. Like, what is it? Dark Souls. Not really my forte. More accurately, it's just not a game that I enjoy playing, but I believe we have Elden Ring on the PlayStation now, so I might end up checking that out at some point. But certain games, for instance, the Mass Effect trilogy, I highly enjoyed, and I think the biggest reason I enjoyed them was more the story over anything else. I do like a game that has a cohesive and well thought out story, and Mass Effect definitely had that. But unless I decide to stick with oh, by the way, caught an Ambipom. Unless I decide to stick with more of the 16 and 64-bit games, because if I do, I know what I'm playing. If I do decide to stick with the 64-bit games, I will likely go back and tackle KOTOR and KOTOR 2. And that's understandable. My issue with Metal Gear was never the story. It was more, personally, I just wasn't a fan of the gameplay. Which is weird, because most RPGs I play a sneaky character, which is kind of the whole shtick of Metal Gear. But yeah, like, the story wasn't bad. It's kind of confusing, but it wasn't bad. Not near as confusing as what was the other one from round about the same time period? Metroid. The story for Metroid was eye-crossing. Legend of Zelda, another one that the story is just, it's out there. It's next level out there as far as weird. Whoa, a Reshiram and a Meganium? Give it bait. Please catch it. Please catch it. Don't run away. Please catch it. Please catch it. Damn it. Yeah, every time I've gone to play it, bum rushing was never a conducive way to play. There are some games where... Ooh, a Doublade. Just a straight Doublade. There are some games where playing that just Bull Rush sort of gameplay works out really well. What was it? Oblivion, the second of the Elder Scroll, or not second, but the fourth. Yeah, fourth of the Elder Scrolls games. Playing a heavy tanky character came in handy. Evil on PSVR. Truthfully, I haven't played anything on VR. Mostly because I don't have a VR set. I think if I did, I would probably end up going with an Oculus set just because it would be easier to run Oculus on my computer, but... Ooh, another Nidoking. See if I can catch it with a single ball. Nope. Okay. So we have still yet to match our quota of a new legendary. All three of the legendaries that I have caught so far have been ones that we've already caught. So we have to step this up. We got to get this thing in gear. I need more legendaries or that freaking pile of swine. I've heard that a lot of the stuff for PSVR is pretty good. Again, I don't know definitively because I haven't played it, but I have played a few games from the Oculus that I did enjoy. One of them is a gun range simulator. I thought that was pretty fun. Or at least me personally, I thought it was fun. I do, at some point, want to try out some of the older games that I didn't get a chance to play when I was younger. Because, like, there's still a whole boatload of games that I never did play because when they came out, either I didn't have a system for them, or I didn't have a way to obtain the game, or at the time I was young enough that I was told no. Which Resident Evil? Because I've heard Resident Evil 4 on VR is supposed to be top tier, unless that's the VR that is the one that is coming out. The exercise game on VR? There's an exercise game? I don't know what that was. Biohazard. Okay. Sorry, I read that one wrong. Exorcist. Oh, okay. The Exorcist game. Which, honestly, that probably wouldn't be too bad. Same with Biohazard. Biohazard probably wouldn't be too bad. I know RE4 is... Resident Evil 4 in general was probably one of the better Resident Evil games. It was definitely the only one that I ever bothered to actually complete. And the worst part is I owned 4, 5, 6. 6 wasn't bad, but also wasn't that good. That thing is kind of abominationable. Only kinda. And also not worth me catching because I'm in it for legendaries. Oh, that's adorable. Nope, don't care. I did play Nemesis, but I never did complete it, and I did like Nemesis. Nemesis wasn't bad. There was another one. What was... It wasn't Raccoon City. Raccoon City was the weird one. It was one of the offshoot side games, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of it. And I had played a demo of a few of them that were not bad, just they didn't entice me enough to make me want to play them to completion. Like, I've played a few games to completion, completed out the storylines, stuff like that. Like Skyrim. I have beat Skyrim a few times now. Same with Oblivion. I have beat the main storyline out on Oblivion a few times now. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 1 and 2, because I did go back and play those. It was one game that, for the longest time, I was trying to remember what the name of the game was, and I finally found it, and I went back to start playing it, and boy... was it a trash game. Where is it at? Lionheart Legacy of the Crusader. It's not really a bad game at all. It's not. It's actually fairly decent. But I've gotten so used to using a specific keyboard setup that playing it now is just, it gets weird. Badlands. I don't know if I've actually played Badlands. I think that was one that a friend of mine was talking to me about, and like I've heard of, but I don't think I ever did play. I have played through every Assassin's Creed game up to Unity, and then I didn't bother to play Syndicate. Actually, I still haven't played Syndicate. I never played Syndicate, and I never played... what was the one that came right after Origins? I didn't play it either. Mostly because it annoyed the piss out of me. Then again, to be fair, Origins kind of annoyed me too, but damn it. That was a Giratina fusion and then it ran away. Run. I don't care about you. I want that Giratina. Nope, don't care. There is a Giratina in the area and I don't need you. Oh, an Armaldo. Cool, but no. I forgot what I was saying. Like, my brain just completely went... Oh, yeah. Black Flag was great. Storyline of 3 was shaky at best. And I say that even though, yes, I like the idea of going through and playing as a Native American and all of that. I'm all for that. I mean, hell, that's my people. Might as well play a game that kind of encompasses that. But the character of Connor Kenway, there's really no nice way to put it, is kind of whiny. And that's what sucks, is like, most of the other characters in that game are pretty decent. The other members of his tribe, pretty badass. Him, it's kind of whiny. And it's weird. Now, to be fair, once you find out that him's daddy that you started the game as is the big bad guy of the game, that in itself had... Okay, so a Marowak and Zweilous fusion. Also, if you didn't know, Dino, Zweilous, and Hydreigon are Ein, Zwei, Drei. 1, 2, and 3. Just thought that was an interesting little tidbit. You're welcome. Come on. So now I've run into a Darkrai and I've run into a Giratina. I have 20 balls left, meaning I have 20 potential chances to catch one of these two. I'll come back for the Hypno later. But the Assassin's Creed movie wasn't bad. To be fair to the movie, Ubisoft okayed it, knowing that it was going to be kind of throwing a monkey wrench at their own story. But the movie itself, it doesn't follow any of the games because it is meant to literally be an expansion to the story. That was per Ubisoft. The downside is that so was the first movie that was done during the Ezio trilogy, which in itself wasn't a bad movie, but it was a movie made by a video game company, so that's a thing. Skip Lurk, not worried about it. Selby, it's not pink, so I'm not worried about it. No, go away. If you're not a shiny one, I don't want you. Kind of like the Hitman, or no. The first Hitman movie was okayed. They were like, oh yeah, that'll be fine. Rada. And it wasn't a bad movie. It had a conducive story, all of that. Problem is, that story does not follow the games in the least. I mean, it does to an extent, but not enough to actually make it worth it. The second one, what was it? I think that was Agent 46? Maybe. I can't remember the name of the movie right off the top of my head. That one was meant to be more akin to the games, more in line with their actual capabilities and all. 47. Thank you. More in line with all of their capabilities and badassery. But even though it was meant to run more in line with it, even it was kind of meh. Like, it sounds really bad, but it's like almost every movie that has been made based off a video game has been kind of subpar, including the Resident Evil movies. Like, those confuse me because we have 4 movies before we ever get to the other characters that exist in this universe. Like, or that not exist, but that are the more face characters of this universe. Like, by the time we got to the 4th Resident Evil game, by that point we should have theoretically had a few other characters already woven into it. Honestly, I think that's one of my favorite aspects of the Hitman games, is being able to change your aesthetic to sneak around. Like, you just go over, kill somebody, take their clothes, or beat them up, take their clothes, and now you are them. Unless people are supposed to know that person, then you're screwed. But I do like the Hitman games. Oh, it's a Flaffy. Okay. Over here trying to figure out what that abomination was. I have no clue why I'm yawning. Alright, screw it. I'll try and get this Empoleon, since apparently not. Nope. I am specifically interested in legendaries and starters that I don't have. Okay. I just caught a Giratina with a single ball that is fused to a Lickitung. Shit's about to get real. Truthfully, I think Marvel learned their mistakes earlier on when it came to certain making certain movies based on Marvel characters, because like some of them have been great. There have been some Marvel movies that have been phenomenal. Ooh, looks like my luck is about to start turning around, because I just caught 2 Pokemon with just a single throw of the Pokeball. But I really do think that a lot of their mistakes they learned from as early as they could, because they knew, one, you're telling stories that a specific fan base is going to know. How do you keep from messing that up? And that's been one of those things that Disney has had to pay attention to. Now, have they been on the ball with all of it? Nope, not in the least. They have dropped the ball a few times. And truthfully, even though they have dropped the ball a few times, it hasn't been the worst. Some of them dropping the ball was more they were trying to set something up and had to find a way to set it up, and so they did what they had to do, or they had to play to the fact that this event has happened, so now we've got to kind of pick up the pieces and try to go from there. For instance, the death of Chadwick Boseman really threw a monkey wrench at oh, never mind, I know what that is. Really threw a monkey wrench at the Black Panther series. Is the new Black Panther movie the best movie that has come out? No. Not to mention the fact that one of their characters they have had to fight tooth and nail with Warner Brothers to at least get access to. What is it, Zatanna? What is it, babies? Well, come here. Come on, Zatanna. Come on. Get up here. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Good Zatanna. Good Zatanna. Yeah, my big babies. Yeah. And truthfully, like, even with the Tom Holland Spider-Man stuff, they said that they weren't doing another Spider-Man origin, because why? Why do another Spider-Man origin? Everybody knows Spider-Man's origin. Everybody knows the hows and whys of Peter Parker becoming Spider-Man. Like, we're already on board. We already know. You don't have to tell us the same story 15 million times. But Holy crap, I just caught a Groudon. Alright, so that is two legendaries now. And I still have 11 Pokeballs left. Oh man, it is on. Not worried about the Magnezone. Not worried about the Quagsire. Again, not worried about the Quagsire. Now we're going to try and find this Zapdos that keeps triggering on my radar but not showing up. And truthfully, a lot of it is they are struggling with getting the rights from. And honestly, I can't disagree. Like, you would think that DC would have figured it out. You would think that they would have had the wherewithal to go, Marvel's been screwing up in these areas. Maybe we shouldn't do this. But they're not. They're not learning from it. They're just continuing to do it. And, like, I know them picking up James Gunn was intended as a means to kind of fix that. But it didn't exactly work. With the Spider-Man movies, they did fairly decent with those. With the Hulk movie, if they wouldn't have been bouncing around actors so much for those movies, I think they could have actually had a good run of Hulk movies. Truthfully, if they would have gone and done Planet Hulk instead of doing freaking Thor Ragnarok, they probably would have been more successful with Thor Ragnarok. Ragnarok was a good story, massively inconsistent with the comics, massively inconsistent with Norse mythology and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, hey, maybe it'll work. Maybe you can actually achieve this thing that you're going for. And they really just haven't done it. They have not fulfilled that niche now, because Kevin Feige is an idiot. I think is probably the only way to put that. What do you think, Sam? Am I correct on that? And that's the thing, is like they have played to a few different areas of Hulk, but it's like they keep missing the keys. What in the hell? Ball ain't even shaking and it's just bloop. Fine. Rock. Bait. Okay, fine. And it ran away. Piss on it. I don't need the Duskull. Misdrevious, though. That one's a different story. I do need that one. Nope. Just put it in the box. I have 4 more. And they have done great with the actors that fit the characters. On a lot of their characters, yes. There have been a couple of actor choices that have been questionable. I think for me personally, at least for me personally, Tony Stark was perfectly cast for that version of Tony Stark. Did I like the idea that in an alternate universe, Tom Cruise was would have potentially been Tony Stark? Yeah, because he kind of fits that cocky POS that is Tony Stark in the later era of that universe. So it makes sense. He also doesn't look the same as Tony Stark from the Prime universe or the Ultimates universe, which Marvel has pissed me off because they have referred to their canonical universe, the MCU, as the 616. That was never meant to be the 616. The 616 was supposed to coincide with, and the MCU was its own universe within the Marvel multiverse. Deadpool was only perfectly cast because the guy playing Deadpool told them, no, I'm going to play Deadpool, and it happened because that's what the fans wanted. And that's the whole thing, is like, the fans wanted Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I don't think there was ever a point where there was a question about who the fans wanted to see playing Deadpool. I don't think there's still any question. Now, I am looking forward to seeing the new Deadpool, because I think it's going to be a badass movie. I am looking forward to seeing where they take some of the story now that it's been blended into well, got me a Trico. Now that it's been blended into the main story. And honestly, one of the things that I actually dig about the fact that it's part of the main series storyline now is Disney has not stepped away from Deadpool being rated R. Deadpool is going to remain rated R, because why make it anything but rated R? Like, that is the only rating that fits. Alright, so now that I've finished that and I have completed my or part of my Fusionista-ing, I can go do this. I can go over here, go through the door, go talk to these guys, sell. Ooh, what was that? A macho brace? What? Yeah, get rid of it. I don't need it. Oh. A whole bunch of poison barbs? Yeah, get rid of those, because I don't need them either. Same with the poison gems. Those are useless. Life orb? Man, nope, it can go. Linking cord? No, I'm keeping that. I will keep one hardstone, because I think I'm actually going to need that later. And keep the charcoal and the twisted spoon, because I know I'm going to need those. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of the smooth rock. Keep the rare bones. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Get rid of that big pearl. And the stardust. Okay. I would like to see them do a Hulk Wolverine movie if they go with the Hulk issue where Wolverine makes his first appearance. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. The problem that I see is less from them doing the story in general, and more from the potential for it going sideways. And I say that because though, yes, it would be amazing. It really would. I would love to see that story in the universe. I don't think it could be done correctly. And I think that's my one major issue is, like, would I love to see it? Yes. But who would you get to play Wolverine? Who would you get to play some of these notable characters that we've already seen a live action version of? But, Comet Shard, no. Oh yeah, no. I don't want to sell those. And they could use it to introduce. They could very much so use it to introduce Wolverine into it, and like again, I would be on board for that. I really would. I think it would be a good idea. But it would have to be done in a way that was not going to leave stones unturned, and you would have to find an actor that would be able to play that role to the max. Like it would have to be the greatest role this person's ever played, kind of thing. Now, do I think there are characters that could easily play, or not characters, but actors that could play Wolverine? Yes, I do. Just like I think in the DC universe, there are actors that could play a variety of characters that, one, we've already seen, never seen in a live action movie, but we have seen. Kind of like Hugh Jackman wasn't a bad choice, and that's the thing, is he was a good choice for the time and for the version of Wolverine that they were going for. The problem that I think stemmed from Hugh Jackman was less him being Wolverine and more him not fitting the characteristics of the character. Again, wasn't a bad choice, was actually a really good choice for the character, but could have been a better choice. Oh, I know he didn't know anything about the character before playing it, and that, honestly, with what he was given, again, he was not a bad choice at the time. Now, looking at it, there are a lot of actors that could probably fill that niche of the character aesthetic being more in line with how Marvel has been doing their character aesthetic since I forgot to do things. Since the MCU has become so big. And I don't know why I went up there. I didn't need to go up there in the least. I needed to come over here. But since the MCU has kind of expanded itself out and become as big as it has, okay, well, let's start getting some of these characters a little bit more in line with their actual characteristics. Because, like, okay, so first things first, I need to move you down here. Place you there. Come up here. Go over here. No. Alright. You need to get unfused, like, and then some. Okay. Pokemon were successfully unfused. Okay, a Growlithe. Yippee-ki-yay. Another Lugia. Which I think that makes, like, 3 of them now. Oh, no. No. Don't use the DNA splicers. Marvel messed up on the first and second Wolverine movies. Any movies that have been done that were specifically Wolverine have been kind of subpar. And I know that sounds crass, and it's not really meant to be, But that's the best way to put how those movies turned out. Because, like, they could have been boatloads better. And more in line with a lot of the characteristics. And that's not even just the aesthetic characteristics. That's more the way that they played to certain aspects. You know, screw it. I'll be damned if there is. It's not going to leave the box, so I'm not disappointed in that at all. That's actually pretty cool. No, own tempo. Stick with that. Okay. I'm over here getting distracted. What the hell? Sweet. Put the Marowak right where I needed it. Alright, so I have a ground type, a ghost dragon type, a grass normal type. Yeah. Honestly, the way they did the Silver Samurai irritated the piss out of me. Because that was way off the mark. Not only was it way off the mark, like, it was off the mark and then some. And I hated it. I hated the fact that they kind of butchered that one as bad as they did. We're going to back out of the box real quick. We're going to go into our bag. Go over here. Upgrade. Use. Get a at least get the dex entry for a Porygon 2. So, now I have a Porygon 2 that I can put back in the box. Nope. Thank you. Shit a brick. Are all of these boxes full? Seriously? What the deuce, dude? Apparently I went ham. Aha! I did have another one. Dang it. I knew I had another one somewhere. I was going to do a double giraffe rig. Now I can't do that. Actually, I probably still can because I think... Yep. Unfusion. It did, but in a weird way, because, like, yes, the two of them are close, very close, but I don't recall them actually being related. And I think that was one of the things that got me. It was like, I mean, yeah, they're close, but I don't remember them being legitimate brothers or anything like that. So, and that is true. Stan Lee did give them the okay on that. And honestly, that was one of the areas where I can't be mad, but it's still kind of weird just because it's like, I guess it works for the way that they were wanting the story to go. That being said, there were aspects of that story that were trash. And they did leave it open. Get rid of double hit for Stomp. And, ooh. 65, 80, no. We'll stick with the Zen Headbutt. They did leave it open. And there are a lot of times that things have been left open, ended, and left to the decision of the directors or whoever it was writing the story in order to make a decision But I think there have been a few times where we've run into a few questionable choices, and it's not just from Marvel. I mean, hell, Marvel, DC, all of them have made epically questionable decisions. I don't know why I want to see fairy flying. But, okay. Togigia. I don't know how to pronounce that, and it's bugging me. Speed high. Yeah, we'll go speed high. We are going to get rid of Gust for Sky Attack. I'm not worried about Extreme Speed, but we'll get rid of Whirlwind for it. Aura Sphere. Get rid of Weather Ball. Nope. Alright. It's actually kind of a tanky fairy flying type. Standard Mewtwo. Aha, there you are. No. You need to be unfused because you are an atrocity. And I think that's one of the things that a lot of us enjoyed about Stan Lee is like, whenever it came to his characters, he gave you the basic, this is the characteristics, but then he left it to the writers. And like, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at him going, well, I created the character this way, but yeah, I mean, maybe you'll do something that I wasn't able to do. Maybe you'll do something that I didn't think about doing. Take the berry juice from that, but then we're gonna fuse it. Screw it. Is there a custom? There are two of them. A Bug Fire and a Ghost Rock, and I don't want either one. Because the silhouette alone makes it look atrocious. That's questionable, at best. And I'm not giving up a good Luxray for nothing. I think that one was already fused with that. No, it wasn't. I don't know what to do with this thing. So I'm going to do this. But I like it when writers don't get so hung up on this is the characteristics of this character and they should remain that way forever. They should never change. Like, it really... It really messes with how these characters develop, because honestly, there are a lot of aspects to some of these characters that never would have existed had another writer not come in and been like, oh, I think this would be a little bit cooler, let's try this. Or, oh, I think this would be a little bit cooler, let's try this. And truthfully, I think that's where we've ended up with a lot of our more interesting characters, is from creators allowing writers to not so much take total control of a character, but take liberties with this character to turn this character into something more than what it is. Now, like, if it gets way outlandish and stuff like that, then by all means, yeah, dial that back. Because there have been changes made to characters that, in my opinion, ended up hurting the character more than helping the character. Probably one of the biggest cases, at least for me, is and always will be Superman. Anybody that knows me knows my least favorite character, period, is Superman. And the biggest reason why is because you have the most powerful character in his entire universe who has ridiculous powers. He can fly, he's super strong, he's got ice breath, laser vision, x-ray vision, or heat vision, x-ray vision. He's got supersonic hearing, he's got telepathy, he's got a voice that it just booms and allows him to, go bah and destroy things. Like, his senses in general are peaked to the max. Like, that, everything about the character is over the top. And what are his weaknesses? His weaknesses are literally a rock that is supposed to be super rare. No one else is supposed to be able to get it because it is the rarest of the rare. And yet, almost every one of his villains and most of his friends have ended up with it at some point in time. Seems a little questionable for your massive god tier character to be so what's the term I'm looking for? Like, so hampered. And yeah, lack of sunlight. And it's not specifically lack of sunlight. It's only the light of the yellow sun, which is not yellow, it's white, but we're not going to talk about it. It's only that light that gives him his powers. Without that light, him have no power. That sucks for him, but like, magic is another one that it's like, I'm sorry, what? Why is he weak to magic? Of all things, something that at the time that ability came about, most of his rogues gallery wasn't massively magically inclined. They were minor magic at best. There were magical heroes. That was for sure. But even though there were magical heroes, like, it didn't make as much sense as it probably should have. And then yeah, and that's the thing, is like, a blue sun will take his powers away completely. A red sun will still leave him with powers because he's still got the yellow stuff in the UV in his body from the yellow sun and all of that. And like, certain aspects of the character, I guess they make sense, but even that, it's just like, there is a point where you make your character way more confusing than it needs to be. And I think, I love you too, honey, and I think that's where they've gotten with a lot of the additions that have been made to Superman's ability set. Now, am I saying that Superman is the worst character ever created? No. And truthfully, if you ask a few people, including one in this house, he'll tell you that it's Daredevil. Which, honestly, I can't disagree with him on completely. I really can't. Daredevil is a weird-ass character that has never gotten a full description of what his powers come from, what his capabilities are spawned by. Because, like, there's quite a few things that could give him abilities, and it would be cool to see them actually give us a Daredevil, excluding the one in the Netflix series, because those were actually done well enough to where, okay, yeah, I could see it. But yeah, they basically made Superman a god. And then by making him a god, they were like, oh, we've got to do something to hamper that, so we're going to make him weak to... he's already weak to a rock. He's already weak to the... and I know. And that's the thing, is Krypton had a red sun. Which, truthfully, that's a bad thing, but whatever. That means the heat of that planet was ridiculous. I think that one would be cooler. Girani. And I was correct. That was much better. But I think one of the things with Superman that has killed the character is the fact that he's a god. A living god. And his weaknesses make no sense. Because they are legitimate weaknesses. What is Batman's weakness? Batman. Batman is Batman's weakness. Batman is his biggest or his worst nightmare. Like, okay, I get it. But with... no, we're going to get rid of agility first. Then baton pass. No. 1 second, folks. Now we'll get rid of that one. And Shadow Sneak over Ominous Wind. This move always goes first. Yeah, no. We'll go with that. But where was I? I have forgotten where I was. Really? No custom sprite. I'll be damned. How about with that one? Hi, Navy Girl. Welcome to the stream. But I think that's been my biggest issue with Superman. Is it's like Superman, Batman was the creepiest if you think about it. With Batman voice, I'm Batman, same voice I have Candy or Puppy. Okay, touche. I'll give you that one. Now I will say Batman does have a few areas that does set him a little bit higher on, at least for me, than a few other characters, but most of that is because when it came down to it, it wasn't until later on that the teenager in tights thing was explained, and they fixed the creep-tastic nature of it, because it really was. Later on, when they finally give you a more adequate description of why he went with the individuals he did for his Robins, less of a Tony Stark. Like, that was something that was confusing, where that notion had come from. Yeah, he's rich, but less Starky. That was definitely more the Atom or oh, there were quite a few techie characters that fit that tech niche. But you good, Z? Oh, that's Nova. Well, get it out, cat. There you go, dog. But that was one of those things that confused me. Is like, I get where the idea comes from. Oh, they're both rich kids and they both became superheroes and this, that, and the other. It was like, yeah, but they are two vastly different sorts of individual. Tony Stark is very much so a pompous twat. Like, there's no nice way to put that. Tony Stark's a twat. You know what? Sadly, as much as I want to keep this thing in the party, I don't need it. So now I need to make a decision. I don't need the ground fire because I have water ground and I have ghost normal. So we are going to withdraw you and withdraw you. And then we are going to move you over there, place you there. And then we're going to do some other fusion fookery. And I'm going to fuse you with you. Maybe. No customs, so maybe not. But I know there's one for this one. And it's going to happen. But neither one of them have powers. Unless you are looking at the Ultimates universe of Tony Stark. The Ultimates universe of Tony Stark, Tony is very much so got superpowers. And I find it funny that a lot of people that mention the two of them being so similar do end up using the, oh, well, they're both rich, neither one of them have superpowers, both of them get their powers from gadgets, or this, that, and the other, which Batman, yes, to an extent does. Which one should I go with? I'm going to go with Sharpen instead of that. I'm going to go with Psybeam instead of Heal Pulse. I don't care about that one. And Recover. No, we'll not worry about Recover. But no, Tony Stark's Ultimate, the Ultimates universe, has a healing factor that stems from, one, his dad being a douchebag. Two, it also stems from him having a weird condition as a child that killed his immune system and made him sickly. Okay, understandable. Got it. I can live with it. The horrible shit that was done to him gave him a healing factor. The whole thing with that healing factor is it becomes a plague more than a benefit. Instead of him actually healing, he was growing cells that didn't need to be there. So he was causing cancer in himself, pretty much. And the further that story went, the reason why he started becoming an alcoholic was to literally kill brain cells. He was the most intelligent man on Earth because no one had a brain anywhere near as big as Tony Stark. And that was a great addition to the story. It added to the story, added to the complexity of the character. and it left a very distinct need for the sort of debaucherous behavior that Tony was known for. And so, like, it definitely left with a more enticing story. But it also gave us a version of Tony that it was like, okay, now it's understandable why he does it. Now it's understandable why he developed this suit. Now we get why he did this or why he did this. And I like the fact that Marvel has taken the time to explain a lot of that in their comics. That being said, not everything was explained that well. And I don't think it ever will be explained anywhere near as good, but with Batman, Batman's one of those characters that no matter how you do it, there's really not a lot that can be changed. And I say that knowing that at the end of the day, Batman has ridiculous abilities. I can't do that. I need to move that. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. But Batman has ridiculous abilities that he learned. That's one of the reasons why the Justice League movie irritated me so much. Batman is notorious for being extremely cocky, without intentionally being cocky. You ask Batman what are his superpowers. What's he going to tell you? He's going to give you an entire friggin' rundown of every ability that he has learned over however long he's been Batman. And that's the character. That's how the character is. I need to check something first because I think I've already gotten... Okay, so I'm on to my last two. So I need to go face Blaine. Which means I need to go down this way anyway. Get rid of those. They are useless. How about a race? No, I'm good. I don't need the surfboard. But I will face this guy. But whenever... I think the best area where we actually get to see Batman being Batman is more in the animated movies that DC has done. A Larvigross? Fine. Pterodon. And we will use Lava Plume. And Earth Power. Okay. But seeing Batman use... Oh, I never did reverse fuse that? What in the hell? Okay, so we're going to take care of this real quick because I was supposed to have done something that I didn't do. We're going to come up here. We are going to... find our fusion reverse. Super splicer. Alright, DNA reverser. Yes. Because this one looks better. Ow. Haha. Yes. Or at least looks slightly better. Alright. I don't need to teach any of them anything currently. I don't know what that is. Spinaro. A Spinarak and a Spiro? Or a Firo? I think it's a Spiro. Don't know. It's a beaten. Alright, so we are going to switch you with you. Switch you with you. And you with you. And then switch you. No. Might help if I slow the friggin' key movements down. But, where were we? Some of the better versions of Batman weren't even Bruce Wayne. Like, that's another thing that I think both characters have done very well, is that both characters have played to the fact that there are multiples of that that character, but the one major downside is that I forgot what Future Sight does. And I don't have a way to check it right now. That sucks. Damn. Bugger on it. It'll be fine. But, every time one of the Robins has had to step up to take the mantle, excluding one of those instances, did it make sense? Like, Dick Grayson taking over the mantle was one of the few times where it made no sense. Why? Excuse me. Dick Grayson was a notable crime fighter in his own right. He didn't need the Batman mantle to make him any more of a badass. And I think part of that was to instill fear in their enemies and things like that. But, like, it wasn't a needed thing. It could have been completely left alone. Now, once Damian Wayne takes up that mantle, okay, that makes it a little bit different. That one was more understandable. It definitely left no questions. Okay, yeah, that's why it was done. But same with Jason Todd. The one time Todd dons the bat suit, there wasn't a reason for it. It made no sense. So why worry about it? Why do it? But yeah, like, though, yes, there are aspects of the two that do fall in line with each other, there's a lot more difference between the characters than there is similarity. That I think it's more just it gets overlooked. Like, Tony lets his suits do the fighting for him. Tony does what Tony want to do. Above everything else, Tony do what Tony want to do. But at the end of the day, Tony has a suit that does most of what he wanted to do for him. Where the more standard bat suits, not so much. Well, hello. I was wondering when you was gonna show up. Where the general bat suits don't have that. Now, am I saying that there are not techie bat suits? No, because there are a friggin' nut ton that it's confusing why they exist, because it's like, okay, why are we turning Batman into Iron Man? Why are we doing that? Which, honestly, Batwing is a little bit more akin to I was like to say, why aren't you working for me? A bit more akin to Tony Stark, but Batwing is also a weird-ass character that I'm still confused as to why it came about, aside from Warner Brothers trying to be more PC and inclusive, which I'm not against inclusivity. I'm not against changing up certain aspects of characters when it's done for a reason, when it's not just an attempt at overwriting a character, because that seems to have ended up being one of the bigger issues that has come about with a lot of the rewrites to some of these characters, is they're not done in a way that makes them conducive or beneficial. It's more like they just straight, screw it, we're gonna just write out this character and write in a new one. And it sucks, because it's like, it could be really good, but instead we are going to do things that kind of just make the change more irritating than interesting. Now, that being said, in the older days of comics, there were a number of times where Marvel and DC both would write in a new version of a character that was done in a way that, okay, now they are their own standalone character. They are a character to pay attention to and to make note of. And so these characters ended up working out much better. Now, am I against the notion that, oh, well, this character should be like this, or this character should be like this? No, not really. Mostly because I know that every writer is going to do things different. They are. That's why certain versions of characters end up being questionable. More because it's like, hold up, I'm sorry, did you really go that direction with that character? Wow. And it ends up being a questionable choice over anything else. But, ow. Fine. I guess I'm going to have to use a max potion. Okay. Skull Bash. Oh, Rain Dance ain't gonna do you any good. Okay. But, like, I think one of my biggest areas where I've seen benefit in it is Rhodey taking over as Iron Man. Even though he was a notable character in his own right, Rhodey taking over as Iron Man, great choice. Really was. Oh. It's a diving spot. Ooh. Ooh, a Probo Pass. I don't need one, because I already have a couple. But, another area where I found it interesting was the shift from Hal Jordan into John Stewart. John Stewart, by far one of my favorite Green Lanterns. Always will be. And I think most of that stems from the fact that John Stewart's a Marine, and that they played heavy to the fact that he's a Marine. No, I don't need that. I think that was probably one of the biggest reasons why I found it interesting. But the complete overhaul of known and notable characters for no reason, it becomes confusing. Oh, you gonna give me time for a lot of stuff then, if you're just stockpiling. Stockpiled just to use fake tears? Really? Metlith? I don't know what it is, but we're just gonna go with Blast 2. Blast 2! And hit it with a Surf. Some Metang and a Growlithe. Hootrak? I don't know what that's supposed to be. But I know what I'm going to use. Oh! It's a Hoot and a Spinarak. I can live with that. Oh, and it lucks out and not affected by one of those BS freaking immunities. Okay, so now that I've gotten that done, I can go through this tunnel. Go boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A Delibird and a Joltik. Interesting. Well, that took care of that. We're going to switch this one with this one. We're also going to save. Don't worry, Sam. I got it. I got it again. A Tentacool. Damn. Didn't expect that. Fight me, dude. Fight me. Ow. Oh. Really? Well, I guess that gives me a chance to heal myself. No. Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion. The San Francisco treat. Ow. Damn. This thing's just tanking most of the abilities I'm hitting it with. And of course. Ow. I'm glad I beat that thing, because that thing needed to be taken out. Oh no! I must fight another individual! I'm a lord. Ooh. At least get one jump kick out there. Shadow Claw? I can get rid of Ancient Power now? Because Ancient Power is good, but it ain't that good. Ferrobra. It's a Pharaoh seed or either... Okay. Now I know what it is. A Totoario. Dragon Rush. We're just gonna fly. Even though I could have easily beat it with Thunder Punch, but apparently Lugia fusions like to play with their food. That's a waste of that, so I'll use that on you. Ta-da, la da 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 da. La da 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 da. Swim across the ocean. Run into somebody's boat. Ahoy there. Couldn't you see me there? Ah, I was being stealthy. Stealthy as a rock. Stealth rock. We'll go with Faradon. Nope. You know what? Truthfully, no, I'll get rid of that. Because I think I might actually be able to use Stealth Rock now for something that... Now I know what's on that boat. And that was less interesting than I thought it would be. Ah! I finally get the good rod. Or the super rod. Sweet! So now I need to go into my bag, go over here, register that, register that. Oh yeah, I just have the standard bag. Forgot. I need to slow that down. There we go. I landed a Pokemon. Oh, it's a Poliwag. Meh. No. Got a Poliwag. Alright. Alright, now that I've gone fishing at least once, I can come down here, go to this hotel. Yes. Sleep for 12 hours. 6:22 in the a.m. Yes. My relic vase. Okay, no, I haven't gotten it. Lives on Knot Island. A diamond necklace. Metal powder is an item that Ditto are sometimes found holding in the wild. It's quite rare. Okay, so now I've got 3 more quests that are going to be a pain in the backside to complete because of my doofy decision to randomize item pickup or picked up items. But bugger on it. Let's see what we can do. Come over here. Sell. I don't think we've gotten anything new that we can sell. I'm pretty sure I may end up needing that later, but it'll be fine. Sell both those pearls. Sell that fire gem. Sell that. That. That big root. That air balloon. Okay. Oh, it's silver powder, not metal powder. Okay. Let's go down here. We are going to stock up on at least 19 of those. And I need at least 12 of those. And 1 of those. Alright. And before I go in here to knock out this would you... I'm looking for a Dodrio. I don't have a Dodrio, lady. I'm sorry. Like, if I had one, yeah, I'd probably do it, because Skarmory is much more entertaining. I still don't know what this room is for. Is that the room I wanted, or is this one the room I wanted? Okay, yeah, it was that. That was the back room that I needed. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. Okay, I actually got a Kabuto. Okay, don't really care about giving it a nickname. We'll go with the root. It's a Lilith. Okay. Do the claw. An Anorith. Okay. And the last one that I have on hand is a skull fossil, which is gonna give me a Cranidos. Okay, so I've gotten all 4 of those. I found this very strange fossil on Mount Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. It has some strange powers. Your Pokemon might be able to learn them. I can teach it. Depends on what it is. And we're gonna go with, oh, ancient power. Not worth it, because I just got rid of it. Why would I teach my Pokemon something that I just got rid of? Okay, so Raichu for an Electrode, a Ponyta for a Seal, a Clefable for a Chansey. Peaches, peaches. It appears that Eevee can evolve from all the different evolutionary stones. You don't say. Like, I'm just blown away that, yeah. It's amazing. Isn't it? Alright, time to find an Absol that's not an Absol. What do we get? Oh, it's a Muck. Fine. Jump kick. Sledge wave, bastard. Shadow Claw. Ow. And that's how I feel about that. Now I've got to get over here to the Pokemon Center before I die. Haha! I made it! Earth power. So I've already got one that has it. But it probably wouldn't hurt for two things to have earth power. 90. Get rid of Shadow Sneak for it. Cool. Damn it. Alright, we are going to save and pause, and we will be back momentarily, folks. Alright, I'm back, you guys. Let's get rolling. It's time to go get Blaine so we can get him back to his gym and go do some nefariousness. Oh no, what did I run into? Oh shit. A Gardafan, huh? Cool. Come back here. Quick ball. Didn't work. Okay. Fusion ball. That's more like it. Don't add anything. Just make sure my face is in frame. Okay. First things first, I need to figure out where Doofhead's gym is. Because I know he's not in, but... Oh, that's not the gym. That's the freaking Pokemon Center. Gym's up here. That's a lamppost. That's a gym. It's locked. Well, no shit, it's locked. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to... Oh. Since there's no signage... Cinnabar Island, the fiery town of burning desire. Oh yay. Pokemon Mansion, no entry. Too bad, I'm going in. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. There's only the ones who are allowed. They're the only ones who are allowed inside. Shit. Read, dude, read. English. Come here and face my fiery Pokemons. Empoleon. Earth power. It didn't affect it. Fine, Shadow Claw. No, I don't want to learn after you. It's not that beneficial. Jump kick. Didn't figure it would do much damage. Hit it with a Shadow Claw. Didn't do much damage. Drill Peck hurt me. Hit it with a Slash. Blast 2. Ow. Couldn't have lucked out and get the freaking... Hyper Potion. Oh, lucked out, and it went with Nasty Plot. Set up a Skull Bash. Take it out with Skull Bash. Duosaur. Bulbasaur, Venusaur, or Ivysaur, and a Duosion. Grass types are going to end up kicking my ass. So I need a Fire type. But that has no Fire type moves. Screw it. Ferrodon. Lava Plume. Quick Ball, because I want to catch it. I have a Bagon, but alright, fine. We're going to do this a different way. Screw it. Hit it with a Rocket Ball. Nope, didn't work. But it's infatuated, so that's a plus. I've already used my candy ball. So, screw it. We'll go with the glitter ball and see if we can't get a shiny out of it. Nope. Ow. Screw it. Do it again. Oh, this is not going to work in my favor. I'm going to end up killing it. Yep. No. That's a it needs to die. A horrible death. Okay, so as much as I love the fusion of Arcanine and Aegis Slash aesthetically, it's not conducive to what I need. So, I am thinking either I will be going with you or you. Psyshock, Leech Seed, Synthesis, and Double Edge. Okay, so I'm going with you. You are going to be stored in the box. I'll keep you. I'll keep you. Withdraw you. It has grass type moves, which come in handy. Summary. Earth Power, Shadow Claw, Jump Kick, and Slash. Future Sight, Water Pulse, Surf, Skull Bash. Which Skull Bash is about to go, and Future Sight is about to go. Magical Leaf is the only grass type move you have. Stealth Rock, Crunch, Earth Power, and Lava Plume, which work quite well for it. Dragon Rage, Flamethrower, Fly, and Flame Burst. All of those work quite well. So, we're going to go back. Go to our bag. Start at the bottom. Scald. Teach you Scald instead of Water Pulse. Flash, Teleport, Strength, Surf, Fly, Cut, Rock Smash, U-Turn, X Scissor. Let's see if I've got anything that can learn X Scissor. No, I didn't think so. Gyro Ball. You can learn Gyro Ball. I will happily get rid of Skull Bash for that. Because I know I can find a way to make it work. Charge Beam. Wow. Few things can learn it. So let's come up here. See what you have. We'll get rid of Slash for that one. Overheat. Dragon Rage, Flamethrower, Fly, Flame Burst. No, don't give up on learning Overheat. Get rid of Fly. Mostly because I don't need fly on it because I have something that already has fly. Use dig. Yes. Celebuff. Nope. We're going to give up on that one with you. However, 80 for 120 on a psychic type move. No, I'm not going to teach you that one. We'll just get rid of Stealth Rock because I really don't need it. Smackdown. Piss on it. Who can learn it? Rock type move. Yep, nope, don't need it. Solar Beam. Get rid of that one. I don't really need Dual Chop, and I'll take something that'll give me the ability to possibly do some epic damage. Psyshock does 80. Gyro Ball. Surf, Scald, Future Sight. You know what? I'll get rid of Gyro Ball. Even though, yes, I just put it on there. I'm aware. I'm well aware. Alright. Now, let's hurry up, go through this mansion, get everybody out of the mansion, and get on to beating Blaine. Had to think about who the gym leader was. Oh, look, a Ditto. Try a quick ball. Nope, didn't work. And I used transform. So now I've got to mine does more damage. Okay, Shadow Claw didn't work. Ow. Hit it with a Dusk Ball. Haha! Caught the Ditto. Alright, go into the bag. That'll be fine. Damn. That didn't take long. Definitely a great way for me to tank up freaking levels. Too far, too fast. Ooh, a Kangaskhan. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna try and catch it. Quick Ball. Sweet, I caught the Kangaskhan. The parent Pokemon. Which I will be fusing. Yeah, fusing. Combination of fusing and using. Quilava because I don't have one. And I need one. Yes, I have now caught a Quilava. Now I have all 3 of them. Ooh, a power band. A locked door. Oh, look, a Gligar. I should have picked up more quick balls before coming over here. Oh, damn. We're just gonna run into everything today. Okay, a Sandile. Use Earth Power. July 7. Our team was able to collect a DNA sample from the unknown Pokemon. Who was the unknown Pokemon? Tell me. Ow. Dickus Nuggetus. Oh, a Sandile. Hit it with Earth Power. The power of the planet shall destroy you. Shit. Oh, another Kangaskhan. Sorry. It was a necessity. Oh no, another one. I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm able to one-shot all of these Pokemon, but ta-da! Wants to learn Power Swap? No. Oh no! I have been caught by a Quilava. About to say, that's really the only option I got right now. July 5. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. No, really? Switches open and close alternating sets of doors. A Woobcarp. Destiny Bond. Cool. Switch in for you. Well, this is gonna suck because you're gonna Destiny Bond to everything I throw out there, so yep, go figure. Safeguard was a good idea. It's not going to help you, but it was a good idea. Electee? Okay. An Entei and a Electivire. Ow. Banana that was dipped in gold. It can be used repeatedly in battles to restore 50 points of health. Give to you. Then we're going to use a... Where's it at? I guess we're going to use a Lumberry because I have one. And we're going to use our one Oranberry on you, just so it's used. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to use a Super Potion on you and on you. Yes. Press the switch.
Yes. Hit the switch. Switch.
A Donvoir. Earth Power? Maybe? Nope. Wow. Should have just stuck with the possibility that it was Psychic type. Oh, the Premier Ball. Yeah. Okay. Something tells me that I'm going to have to go upstairs before I can really effectively do anything down here, so... We have achieved that. That's done. Ugh. A Cloyster. Get rid of that stupid thing. Damn. Oh look, a Kangaskhan. January 26. Failed attempts at cloning the newly discovered Pokemon. A gelatinous Pokemon was created by mistake. They created Ditto, by the way. They tried to do nefariousness and screwed it up. Heal block. Oh, damn, that's too good of a move to not have, but... I can't afford to have it. We'll get Shadow Force. Damn it. I need that. And we're going to use it on that. And that. I'm going to use it on that. Nah, that'll do. Ah. Ow. Alright, time to switch around. That one and that one. Punch you in the face with water. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Yeah. Duh. An Amavesta. Ow. Okay. Burning water attack. Okay. That wasn't weird. And we're also not going to get into the fact that this place is already set up weird as it is. Ow. You survived one. Ain't happening a second time. Made me waste a future sight on you. July 10. We christen the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. There's tons of stuff to loot in here. Manpert. A Swampert and a Mantike. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the burn either. Psyshock. Wants to learn Fire Spin. We're just gonna say no. Harrowbone. A Cubone and a Heracross. So probably fighting and ground. That's what it looks like. Sorry, buddy. Ah, I've been caught! No. Found a pizza. Found a Max Revive, that's good. Ugh. You know, I'm just gonna throw a fusion ball at it and hope it works, but it didn't. Hypno and Venonat fusion. A Misdrevious. Oh, a Selby. Okay, so I wasn't able to go there. Damn it. An Azrael. Just run away from it. No point in screwing with it at this point in time. I never would have believed that Pokemon could fuse together. That there was a formula like this. I bet. Let's see what you can do. A Tentaferig. Psyshock. Ow. That was an easy one. Katakata. A Kadabra and a Nincada. Ow. Bastard. Ability Urge. Ooh, a Charmeleon. Nope, didn't catch it. So it's gonna use Scary Face. Okay, fine. My turn then. Sorry, buddy. You had to go. Both of them do the same thing. One's a physical, the other one's not, so we'll get rid of Thunder Punch and go with that. Ooh, a Resist Wing. Damn it. Okay. Heal those up. Let's see what this ends up being. A Fampy. A level 40 Fampy. Well, that was easy. A Digcon. Surf. Oh no. It has been defeated. So there's another way around. And I've already toggled this switch. Oh, just run. It's not worth the bullshit today. Oh, a Sandile. Okay, time to speed up. Damn it. Celebi and Nidorina. Ooh, another Shelgon. See if I can actually catch this one. Nope. Screw it, throw the Scorch Ball. There we go. Caught the Shelgon, which is good because I really don't care about the Shelgon. It's more the Salamence that I'm worried about. I know Salamence actually has some pretty cool fusions. Shelgon kind of fusions, but
Who wouldn't push the button?
I mean, probably quite a few people, really, but it's because they're wieners. Sweet. Caught me a Sylveon. I mean, it's not a direct Sylveon, but it's a Sylveon. And that's the point, is that it's a Sylveon. Nose pass. Hit it with Scald. Get it over with. That'll be fine. No buff. No. Up the stairs, you doof. February 6th. A successful attempt at cloning Mew. We named the newborn Mewtwo. I know. I have him. Well, kind of. He's somewhat leading the party. Serve. Your whole party gains experience points. Duh. Ooh. A Whimsicott. Haha. Got the Whimsicott. Ah. We meet again, Charmeleon. Never mind. We do not meet again. Ooh, a Porygon Z. Save me the trouble of... Nope, apparently not. Apparently I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, bag. Hyper potion. An Amphigia. Porygon Z. Okay, can't use that bed at all. Damn it. Okay, a Magnemite. Figure if I have the other versions of it, might as well have that one. Got a Magnemite. September 1. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Tuh. Like, I'm sorry, were you expecting that to go well? Okay, so there's no getting past that. Damn it. Oh, a Drifblim. Ow. Damn it. Shit. Well, that didn't take long. Screw it. We'll use it. No. On you. Just a regular execute? Really? Okay. Sorry, pal. Use an ice gem if you can't find the exit. Okay. I don't know why an ice gem would be crucial, but... Oh. I don't know where that dropped me to, but I don't think it's where I needed to go. Oh no, I know where it dropped me to. Ooh, a Rhyperior. Nope, that thing can just go. A Kangarita? Really? So one of those leads to the ground floor, which would hurt to drop that far because that's 3 stories. Okay, so that leads us to this area. Use that. Miracle Seed. No, go up here. Go around. Run into every which thing that can be run into, apparently. Worried about Drifblim. Okay, that's the one I wanted. This next experiment seems very, very interesting. Whoa. A catter drill. Artidu? Yeah, we're gonna switch out for you. Yep, definitely wanted to switch out for you. Flame Burst. Fine, Flamethrower. Another pizza. No. Don't exit the mansion. We're finally getting somewhere. We can't exit the mansion just yet. Okay. Screw it. Kill this thing. Bite its face off. Ah, yes. The truly dank and dreary portion. Sorry, dude. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Ooh, a Speartails. Cool. Crunch. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you're a scientist too. How about we conduct another experiment with a Pokemon then? No. Giga Impact? I don't know what the hell it is, but we're gonna look at it. And a lot of them can learn it. So, start with you. Giga Impact. Get rid of Dragon Rush for that. Ooh. God dang it. Use Crunch. Okay, got a Smooth Rock. Ugh. And stopped by another Yamask. Alright, so I beat another Yamask. All for a berry. Randomizing items was a bad idea. Aha! They used to do some questionable experiments in this basement before the mansion burned down. Whoa! A ducking. And that thing is ducking terrifying. But it's also ducking dead. Alright, now I've got to heal a Pokemon because Poison Point got me. Okay. Ooh, a Roserade. Lava Plume. Sorry. Oh, I know where Blaine's at. I'm not gonna mess with him, but I know where he's at. The only reason I'm not messing with him is because I got other things to take care of. Like exploring the rest of this place. Getting every little, tiny detail. Crunch. Dark type moves come in handy. Wouldn't it be nice if these things would all die? Oh. Really? Yeah, I know. Okay, a Magikarp. Level 35 Magikarp. Ooh, a Dark Gem. Okay, now I'm gonna go back over here. Now that I've reset the switch again. It looks like something has been beating on it over and over from the inside. Yeah, that's called Mewtwo. TM46 Thief. Oh, a Stardower. Okay, I was like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, what kind of abomination is this? A Magikarp. use dig. It'll work. Why, yes, I'm Blaine. I'm the city's gym leader. This is the very room where scientists genetically engineered a Pokemon called Mewtwo many years ago. One can only imagine the experiments that took place in this basement, but it has been abandoned for a long time now. So, you want to challenge me in my gym? Very well. I'll go back to the gym immediately in that case. And then leave me to have to fend for myself, you dick? I mean, on the upside for me, I've explored the whole of the freaking building, but damn. I don't want to fuck with it. Truthfully, at this point, I just want to get out of here. Shit. Oh my gods. Just run. Okay, Ghastly. I'm running out of uses of crunch here. I was trying to be nice, but no. Everything is insistent on fighting today. Damn it. One last battle with the Kangaskhan Khan. And it went bye-bye. Yes, exit the mansion. Alright. We're gonna heal our Pokemon. We're gonna go in here, talk to this guy. Yo, champ in the making! The hot-headed Blaine is a ground Pokemon pro. You better take some burn heals, douse his spirits with water. Take this. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Alright, so he's a ground-type gym leader. Which works out, because we need to make some adjustments anyway. On fusion. The hell? Okay. I can live with that. I need... One's level 23. No. Organize and fuse. Water types. And I need a good water type. One that's gonna do me some top-notch stuff. I also have a Mewtwo that needs to find a permanent companion. Super Splice? Yes. Nope. 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 Yep. This is gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Go with pressure and go with that. Combine. We'll get rid of Safeguard for Swords Dance. Get rid of Psych Up for... Get rid of Swift for Bubble Beam. And... we don't need Swagger. Alright. There's that one. It's not going to get used because it's not strong enough, but it'd be nice if it was, for sure. There's a Sylveon. God dang it. There's a Sylveon. That one's a Donphan and a Gardevoir. Cranidos. Where'd that new Ditto go? Did it have Metal Powder? Item, yes. Thank you. Alright. I need water types for taking on Blaine, which will be fine, but I'm going to have to do some awesome fusing and get me the best water types I can. Groundwater, it's already groundwater, but Dragon Water. Fuck it. Do it. Bull Send. Shelto. Not bad. Go with Swift Swim and Hardy. Headbutt. We'll get rid of Sand Attack. Get rid of Headbutt for Crunch. And we will get rid of Endure for Dragon Claw. Okay, that one's level 35. It's not going to be as powerful, but it might be able to do the trick in a pinch. See, what else we have? Since Blaine is a ground type. Water type. And I'm thinking the way he's going to go is going to be probably ground fire. Meaning that water typing is going to be the better choice anyway. But I can't guarantee, and that's what bothers me. Is that I can't for sure say that that's what it's going to be. And so I could end up screwing myself. But I could also end up benefiting myself. Problem is I don't really have a lot of Pokemon that are in the level area that I need them to be in. However, I am going to come down here, finish off this quest real quick, and then we are going to call it a stream. And so next time, which will probably be, I don't know. Thursday, we are going to attempt to do a run of nope, I didn't. Do a session of Pokemon Amethyst. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to, due to a lot of the stuff that I've got going on. If not, I will be coming back and playing this. Before I leave, there's another one I need to complete that it's going to bug me if I don't, because I finally got the stuff I need for it, and I need to get to the hotel that it's at, but I don't remember which hotel it's at. Move, dude. Shit. Was it this hotel? I don't know. Go upstairs. Without throwing my keyboard in the floor. No. It was the asshole that wanted me to run food to him. Which, yeah, I need to get it done, but... Okay, so that one wasn't it. This one isn't it. That's that middle island. Is it this awkward one right here that I can't even get the cursor to move to? Maybe. Oh, and we are going to unfuse and do some refusing of Pokemon. No. And I couldn't get hers to work, so I don't know what that one requires. Oh, let's go to that place that we can't seem to get to. Nova, you know better. She's like, yeah, but I don't care. Did you bring me a rare bone? This is it! An authentic rare bone! Incredible! I will give you something rare that I found in exchange. Oh, a damp rock. Dick. Okay, I think I've taken care of this whole hotel. Accepted 26 quests. I only have 6 left in progress. I've completed 20. Oh, yay! I get a Lepa berry. That's fucking great. Then again, for every item that you're not able to use, that there is an item that you can get later on from other things. All right. So we are going to save right over here in front of the gym. Right there. Save. And we'll go back to the title screen. Boom. Alright. Bounce over here. Alright, folks. It has been fun. It is late now. I have enjoyed getting to play and hang out with you guys. As I said, we are going to try and run Pokemon Amethyst on Thursday. However, we can't guarantee that that's going to happen. It usually ends up being one of those things that it depends on who all is able to come and who all's not. But we will be at least making an attempt to do it. If we're not able to, I will be streaming this. I'm trying to at least get the Kanto region done before I move on to playing other games, unless I'm gaming with someone else. So we will probably play this, might play something else. Who knows? We'll find out come Thursday. With that being said, you guys have a great night, and I will catch you all next time. Bye, guys.